popo. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, we cannot go left, because it's like crazy amounts of traffic today. We're just gonna have to be patient here on the street of shattered dreams. Okay, somebody said it's a slight pick here. Let's see if we can get on out. Ooh, don't smash me. Woo, 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 woo. Tell me you live in the hood without telling me you live in the hood. There we go. Uh, Harbor Freight Roofing Company. Thumbs up or appreciate if you're just coming in. Please take a second to just hit the thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. We don't have channel memberships. We don't have Patreons. We don't have GoFundMes. We just have your kind thumbs up, and whatever gratuities you choose to bestow on the channel. All content for all people all the time. Always has been, always will be. Hello, Amanda Hogginkiss. Happy Friday night to you. We have a beautiful sunny day. It's going to be cold, but our weather looks fairly decent. We have another storm wave coming in Sunday. And then all I see is blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies that I see. So please tap the like button. Hit that thumbs up. We're underway. It was an extremely busy day today. Rosie, we didn't get the morning vlog. I know. I was on the job this morning. Something I thought was just coming to assess a job ended up being the job. So I didn't finish up till about 1 o'clock today. Hey, Nicole, how are you, honey? I am doing okay. How are you doing? How's everything down in Pensacola? Up in smoke, all my dreams, do do do, do do do, up in smoke. All right, let's get the dog in. What are we doing? Are we going to hold up traffic for 15 minutes? What are we going to do? Is the dog going to get crushed? Is it going to run around the street? What am I doing? What am I doing? How are you, GTB? It's nice to see you. Oh, I'm looking forward to this coffee. I think it's going to be very cold. Some guy was putting his dog in the truck, and we're supposed to wait 5 minutes while we see if the dog is going to be smart enough to be able to get into the seat or not, or whether the guy's got lifted up. I don't know, Look at this traffic tonight. Good, GTV. Why is there so much traffic tonight? Yeah, finally the sun came out about 11 o'clock this morning. So we still could have micro bursts here and there. But I looked at the advanced weather. Looks pretty doggone good next week. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I love dogs too. I like cats, but I love dogs. And Amanda Hug and Kiss, thank you for sending the pictures. Your dog is wonderful. Very good looking dog. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Oscar. It's not Oscar. It's Oman or something. I have what the hell the dog's name is. Yeah, it was chilly here all day. Hello, Shimmy. Good evening to you. Hello, Joni Portwood. Let's see if we can turn in here without crunching the old. with that crunch and the old lady. Let's see if we can get in here before the core mark guy. So the dog is very nice looking. A very handsome looking dog. Well, it'll be nice here. I mean, basically 10 more days, and it will be 10 more days, and it'll be spring. Boy, that took forever. Holy smokes, man. I cannot believe it's, well, I don't know, these people buy these $1,500 money orders. I think we're going to get a, I don't know, this guy seemed to have lost his windows over here. I don't know. All right, we got to get out of here before the court mark guy comes. You know what that means. Gail, how are you, sweetie? Alan Gentry, good to see you. I apologize if I missed anybody. It took much longer in the 7-Eleven tonight. Somebody's buying a big money order or something. I don't know. Let's see. You know, it's life in the hood today. Let's see, all cleaned up over here. The rats will be running in a bit. This guy's got a real operation over here. This guy was yelling at me. Yeah, it's not raining. It's actually, the forecast is starting to shape up to look pretty good. I don't know. This guy's got like a, did he just grab the water heater that we just changed out at the church? I don't know. Is that possible? Is that the water heater I just changed out today? Doggone, I think that's the water heater I just changed out. I don't know. You see that? I think that's the water heater I just changed out today. Well, I mean, literally, I think that's the one. I mean, I got the video coming tomorrow. We were up changing out the water heater at the church office today. I think that's it right there. This poor guy, I don't know what the story is over here. It's just like, holy smokes. I don't know. I think it's gone. I don't know what it is. It was leaking and blown out the bottom, so I don't know. There's not really any salvage value to it. Oh well. It's nice to see something's going to go to a higher and better use. All right, our next shopping stop. I don't know if we should. I don't know. I'm going to see if we get. Let me not crush this China grandma here. Hold on. Woo! 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 Hold on a minute, dude. Hold on. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Well, we just replaced the water heater today. I mean, I got the video coming up tomorrow. I mean, we were up with where the rats are running on top there. Let me see if they have any, let's see what kind of dumplings they have. I'm kind of anxious to use my steamer maybe tomorrow night. So hold on a minute, guys. Be patient, please. Let's see, what the heck? I think I'll take you in with me. All right. Why not? Let's put it on a wide angle here. All right. Why would I need a Google camera? Oh, I don't care. I'll just take it inside. As much money as I spend here. Let's see what they got frozen food. Your daughter doesn't work here anymore, huh?
She works in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right.
Not on top of the cup.
Yeah. Well, tell her I said hi. Yeah. Yeah. What a box she is. Let's see, calamari, the little squids. Yeah, I've dropped a fortune in this store over the years. And then a woman charged me for a bag, and holy smokes, you know. Let's see, shrimp dumpling. I don't really feel like shrimp. I get enough shrimp. Seafood, everything's shrimp. I love Asian stores. What are these? Pork and vegetables. Let's see. I don't want shrimp. I want shrimp dumpling. Let's give these a try. We got the steamer. Before I start making my own, man, if you saw this woman's daughter, holy smokes. We should have been in Miss California or Miss Vietnam, America. $5.49 now. They're plastic, but they're good soup bowls, you know. But I didn't like their selection of woks in here. All right, well, they don't have much in the way of dumpling because most people make their own, right? They freeze the butter here. I've been coming up here for years. It used to smell like they used to skin cats here and dry them. I don't know. Let's see, tofu. These little shrimp, these things are good too, but not the beef. Pork, no, they used to have seafood. Selection's really bad today. This stuff is great. Fish cake. That's good stuff. I don't care about dates. Get a few little treats today. Let's see, we're going to get some ground pork. Ground pork. Pumpkin smoke. There's the rice sticks. I don't see the little tofu wrappers. Need to make savory pork. The problem is I really don't have the aspic, like the chicken aspic, something like that. That's like absolutely critical. Let's see. Jackson Pollock. You guys don't have ground pork, huh? No?
We can usually grind pork for you, but it have to be.
Nah, just like to get it packaged. Okay, thank you. You have the dumpling wrappers? The wrappers to make dumpling?
Dumpling?
Yeah, wrappers.
I think I have on the freezer right here. The freezer $3. They put on the top.
Oh, here they are. That's kind of what you want. This is shumai. That's a good one too. You're gonna make little dumplings or something. The problem is don't have any pork, and I'm not gonna have custom ground pork over here. I drop enough money at this place.
That's okay. Okay, so that's one, right?
Yeah, do you have the Shaoxing wine, the Chinese Shaoxing wine?
For cooking wine,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
we do have a lot. The middle row, we just go in on right the pole, the first pole.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
There it is. Shaoxing. This is the crap you really need right here. That's the stuff you need right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Since we're getting ready to celebrate Chinese New Year, I gotta need all the stuff I used to use in Hong Kong all the time. But I'm not used to this store. And I like it hot enough to blow your sack off, so. Let's see. Shrimp paste. Lye water. Or if you guys don't have exposure to Asian cooking, I'll tell you, 5 years living in China, it's ate like it was so darn good, so darn good. Chinese, they eat everything on the table except the legs. There's the beef bouillon. Okay, I found it. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna need a bag.
Okay, so you ready?
I think I'm ready. Yeah.
Okay. All
I
right.
thought you used to have some pork that you sold here. You know.
Brown pork, yeah, before 5.
Before 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
after 5 they clean the machine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. That's
They do it, but it's a little late.
yeah. That's okay.
Yeah.
I don't want them to. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy they go home already. He
yeah.
clean up and he go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 16. Okay, 385. Thank you. Wow,
right,
your
thank
hand's
you.
so cold.
I know. It's
Yeah.
like it got once the rain stopped, it got a little cold outside.
Yeah.
You know?
Ran and stop and ran, you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're
the
not in
wind is
Vietnam,
cold.
you know. So,
Yeah, Vietnam is good weather.
right?
Yeah, very hot all the time.
Yeah, that's nice.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, well, that's our neighborhood. I'm not surprised they had Shaoxing wine. I was really surprised. I know exactly what to go to. But it's not, it's as close as you're going to get. We had a big Chinese market up on Guerneville Road. But that thing went tits up during the pandemic. Hey, Ronnie. That's the good stuff. Absolutely need that to give a little bite to stuff. People work hard 7 days a week, 9:30 a.m. to 6 p.m. So we did get some wonton wrappers. We got some fish joys. That'll be good. It's a little more delicate than the usual ones. Right, Chinese style shrimp, pork, cabbage, onion. It's good stuff. Really good stuff. So we have to start to be a little adventurous, right? Okay. Might have wonton soup. Chicken soup with wonton instead of so that's the market that I've been going to since 2011 here. I used to think that they dried cat and sold it like a jerky, cat jerky or something in there, because it always looked like there was a lot of cat bones out back or something. I don't know. Right. Problem is, most of the stuff that you know is is Chinese food is really American. Orange chicken, there's no such thing in China. And what else? Chop suey. They would chop your sack off. They wouldn't know what the hell chop suey is. It's always great to go to if you can go to an international market. I mean, they're tremendous. Hong Kong, not Hong Kong, but Las Vegas has a really great international market that I did a review of. Mr. Z took me to it. It was amazing. Yeah, pot stickers are good. It looks like I'm going to have to make my own aspic though, and that's kind of a pain. No, it's not. We never heard of those dishes over in China. Right? Things get Americanized, but that's what makes the culture so great. Is it brings in food from a lot of different places and shapes it up for the American palate. Right? But if you ever have a chance to go have a dim sum with xiaolong bao and shumai, hagao, shinzu jin. Oh, it's so good. So good. It's, egg foo young is not really a Chinese dish. A lot of those things were developed in Hawaii and Honolulu. Chop suey, which is just throwing all your leftovers into over noodles or rice. That's all. Oh hell, every town's got Chinese restaurants, right? Those people from Canton in southern China, they went everywhere. They got on and went. I'll tell you, there's no shame in rice-a-roni. Is a really, really, it's a good dish. Saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. The thing is, make yourself order something different. Like I go with Monkey Boy to he always gets the orange chicken, right? But you're not, you expand. They can say the same thing about me, and it's you always get spaghetti and meatballs or whatever, but there's not as much variation, I don't think, in that. So I did do Alfredo. I made my own Alfredo. I still prefer red sauce, but the Alfredo was good. We had to get out of there before the core mark came along. So we got a few things here, and that's good. You have to handle these wrappers very delicately. You get a little bit of shrimp, you make up your own little mixture, you put it in there. It's hard though. It's easy to do, but it's hard to do well. Big difference, like most cooking. All right, we've got a traffic jam. Are we going to move? Are we sitting still? What are we doing? Yeah, let's take our time, right? Come on. Jeez. This person is like what I doubt, man. What are we in a parade? Are we in a parade or something like that? It's absolutely crazy. I got the orange chicken in there. I like salt. I think salt intake. I think that's. I don't think there's anything wrong with a lot of salt at all. I think that's a lot of nonsense. Yeah, don't block that sidewalk. Let's make sure I'm in the. Am I in the? Well, I better get into the right one. This guy will absolutely. Here we go. This guy would love to see me like freelancing in a non-touristy parking spot here. Then I would be open game. All right, let's take one more bite. Here we go. Yeah, I don't care about salt. You know, this country it's like the way people felt about shortening, right? Shortening has half the saturated fat of butter. I mean, just people believe any crap that marketing people tell them, and right, oh, you got to have sodium-free salt. I use Medman's real salt, but maybe it's the MSG. Well, a lot of people don't. You can request no MSG. It's just a food supplement. I think it tastes great in food. It's a flavor enhancer. Saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. Rice-a-roni. Little toast. Zogongji. That's a real authentic Chinese dish there. Zogongji, and you can have it really hot. Right, boy, somebody's really desperate here to get a message across. You know, when I hear it from Magnum 1-inch, if I hear it from a smooth operator, then I'll believe it. Otherwise, yeah, we don't bite around here, so. Oh, it just shows you the desperation. One channel gets blocked, another one. These people have 100. It's not people, it's one person. Some people need to be, who knows? I don't know, KO. I think a lot of it is old wives' tales and urban myths and stuff like about salt, and you know, the body's well equipped to deal with the dissipation of NaCl, sodium chloride. But your mileage may vary. Consult your physician. Yeah, figure it out with your physician, right? You know, I like it all, man. Just throw it all on there. Double the MSG, triple up the salt, put that ramen noodle mix in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a long day today, guys. I thought I was going over this morning to meet somebody. How you doing, Julie? My friend, to see Fernando, who's going to do this. You know, I did a rough-in for the, you know, got things set up for the unit and everything. I thought we were just going to price the final hookup for today, but no, he's like, hey, we're just, we can put it in today. I'm like, okay, man, let's do it. So we changed over the water heater from the old rotten one to the new one. So I have a video on that coming up tomorrow. That soy sauce is not all salt. It is soybeans, fermented soybeans. So that's a good video tomorrow. That's gonna be a good video tomorrow. That's coming up. That's already edited, loaded up, and ready to go for tomorrow. That's why I didn't have a morning vlog today, because I didn't know I was gonna be immediately starting right in on their work. So you can always save a lot of money, even if you need to use a plumber, because of don't get a tankless, just get a small electric water heater. Okay, it's easy to take. Those tankless ones are they're hard to install, they're very finicky, and just think twice about that, right? Put a little electric water heater under your sink or in your bathroom, 4 gallon, and you'll be good to go. Talk to plumbers, they'll tell you they love it because they're always changing out those tankless water heaters and things. But if you can help and do the prep work, so all it is just a matter of so your insurance stays intact, right? So that's the thing. You want to make sure when you're on a commercial site like that that you're in terms of the insurance and everything. Saute and simmer. I'm pulling a shopping cart with cans and sleeping bags. So I think we have one final really push of a storm coming through on Sunday. And then I looked at the weather. It looks pretty doggone good. Bobby has one. I don't think Bobby's been real happy. He paid like, I don't know, $2,800 to have it installed. And, you got to think, are you saving money or not? Right. We had a choice to put a tankless unit in and said, no, we're just going to put the electric 4-gallon heater in. And, it's a $250 unit. And it's going to last 10 years, and you're not going to worry about it. Right? It's very efficient. It's a Bosch. It's a German-made, very high-quality unit. 15,000 reviews, 4.87 stars. I mean, that's pretty doggone good, right? Yeah, $2,800. Yeah. Right. Well, a lot of these people see Bobby coming anyway. I went to a regular. Yeah, just get a regular water heater, right? Just know there's no utility closet in this office complex, so you have to put it above the ceiling up on the, install it above the rafters. So that's kind of a pain in the sack. Groundhog said early spring. That kind of ensures that we'll have a ragingly bad winter for the next 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks. Saute and simmer. Well, you can take a shower. You're not mixing it. If you turn that thing on the highest setting in the mixer, you will take a shower with that. You will have a shower with that. With low flow and other things, I wouldn't even fool with it. You just run off of a water heater. I wouldn't never go tankless. No way. There's too much shit that goes wrong on a tankless heater. Talk to plumbers, they'll give you a good idea. Ask them what they're pulling out and working on. I just went to high capacity water heater now. I bought one for $1 and did it well for one season. That's great. Like I say, your mileage may vary. And 4 gallons is a lot of hot water, guys. And while that's running, it's also heating while it's going on. So it's really 4 gallons. You can get 10 gallons. 4 gallons are really made for office use, for bathroom sinks and things. It's not made for showers and all that. But it's very energy efficient, which is important. But it was hard to install because it was, it was up in the rafters. So that's a little bit difficult. Because we're like on tiptoes on the very top of the ladder up there. But it all worked out okay. I was glad to see that rotten old unit go bye-bye. We got one more we got to do in the bathrooms over there. That's above through an access plate in the ceiling. That's not going to be as easy. Plus, if you drop tools, you drop it into the toilet or something. Right. It's right over the toilet, right? So we will be shopping tonight anyway. That will be coming out tomorrow. I never changed that. I moved to the Rancho in 2011. It had a water tank that was installed in 2008. Natural gas still seems to run good. I haven't replaced any anode rod. I've never flushed it or anything like that. So when it goes, I'll pick up the unit myself and just pop it in. Ain't no big deal. But as long as that baby's still rolling, that baby is still rolling. They had a heat pump water heater. Boy, I don't know about the efficiency of that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This old house brought to you by Sears Roebuck. Do 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 do. Starring Bob Vila, Master Carpenter Norm Abrams. Who's the plumber? Tahui, Pat Tahui or whatever the hell his name is, you know. Notice on that show they never put they never had electricians being, they never wanted people at home to do electrical work, right? So they never they never talked about electrical stuff. It was always landscaping, plumbing, right, carpentry, but it was never electrical stuff. They didn't want to get sued when a gassy grandma tried to do it. Oh, I love this old house. And New Yankee Workshop, WGTB in Boston, Victory Garden. I love WGTB. They're the ones that first had Julia Child up there in Boston. Yeah, heat pumps are just, I don't know, man. I'm just saying it's, it was new to me. It's great. G2B, yeah, that was on in the 80s, right? Yeah, WGBH, yeah, up in Boston. Brought to you by viewers, made possible by viewers like you. PBT, Rich DeThuey, that was it. It's pretty good. I mean, you know, it's quite a memory there. And O'Connor, whatever the hell his name was, Steve O'Connor or whatever, I don't know. New Yankee Workshop was great. Lots of fond memories from those days. Yeah, Bob Vila, I don't think he ever picked up a hammer, but he was a good host. He had a good deal going with Sears while that was going good. He was all over their print ads and but you had to have a lot of money to do that kind of work that they showcased on that. Same thing with HGTV. I haven't watched HGTV in years. My mom didn't have cable, so I was raised on PBS. They were pretty boring stuff, right? But I used to enjoy watching the Victory Guard, and then they had that guy that got busted for being a PE doe, that Jeff Smith or whatever his name was. Hey Alex, how are you? They busted him out. Hey Maggie, how you doing? And that was the end of that, you know, I bid you peace or whatever. That was the end of that. What's still on today. But the Victory Garden was good. It was amazing. But you got to really, you know, if you're going to have the Frugal Gourmet, but you've got to really focus if you're going to have a garden. You've got to commit to not going anywhere during the summer, right? Okay, we're taking Grandma to Grossman's. What are we doing? I want to get a Blintz tonight, and he promised me I could get a Blintz. I wonder what caused the demise of Sears. Sears never got into the internet age. That's what killed Sears. Everybody was buying online, and Sears resisted that. Sears could have dominated retailing like Amazon if they had just recognized that it's perfect just to shift over to electronic, right? Happy Groundhog Day. Both hands, both paws on the wheel, Phil. I love that movie. Sears catalog, yeah. It's just they didn't make the transition to electronic, to online purchasing. You'd still have people today that would order a whole house online, and the rail car would drop it on the back of the flatbed truck semi and drop it at your job site, and you'd hire the carpenters for a month or so, and they'd come over and put your house up together. Ask this old house, yeah. I'm Norm Abrams. I like to hear Norm's New England accent. Anyway, it was a good show. It was well done. But they had a lot of money. I bought everything there. Carpets, kids. I worked there at Sears, 1976, 1977, 1978. Where America shops for value. My employee number was 13110. I worked in the carpet department, which was a fantastic choice because there was no pressure at Christmas time, right? I'd be sitting on my butt, right, picking the horses for Pimlico racetrack the next day out of the daily racing for them, and all these other people running around out of breath. They're so busy, and I'm like, yeah, I'm dying up there in carpet. Right. Yeah, man, I feel you. I'm dying up there in the carpet department. Yes, I remember my employee number 13110. Janet remembers her too. She worked at I think she worked in the TV department. She remembers hers. I'll remember. We've been invited over for the Super Bowl, so I'll say, Janet, what is your Sears employee number? She'll tell me. It was funny. I outsold some of the regular guys too, and I was working part time, so they were like on commission, and I wasn't. So they were always trying to throw a few bucks my way to float the sale. Right? You have to really. You can imagine guys that work in the carpet department. Hey, Kelly, it's like the movie Tin Men, right? About selling siding in Baltimore, right? Tin siding. It's a cutthroat business. What's going on, Kelly? You think a 4 gallon will act like a tankless? No, I don't. I don't think so. Tell me the application, and then I'll tell you. Yeah, I figured you'd get a nice bruise on your noggin, honey. Tell me the application, and then I'll tell you 4 gallon. If you have a bathroom, a couple bathrooms, sinks, office setting, then it's good for that. Ken Burns is outstanding. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, tell me the application. Right. Yeah, I think for a dishwasher it would be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's a point of use thing. You put it underneath of a sink, mount it on the wall. It's just easy. You plug it in. Just didn't need any special wiring. Just plugged it right in. I was lucky the cord was long enough. Do 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 do, and I shake my butt. Do 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 do. We got a full house tonight. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't think for a bathtub a 4 gallon tankless would. I don't. 4 gallon would be sufficient at all. No, I think you need at least a 20. At least a 20 gallon for that. There's no way that a 4 gallon. I don't know. I'm so glad the bathtub got pulled. I've cut that thing up. I mean, imagine heating all that water for a bathtub. Uh, uh, mm, mm, mm. And over like 10 years or whatever. What did 2015? I did the bathroom, so it's like 9 years, and gradually the delta shower head has started to clog, so it makes it a nice low flow. Right, it makes it a nice low flow shower. Right, it's really nice. It got with the times all by itself. It's just there's so much calcium buildup on it. Right. What are we doing? We got, oh, that's one of those shifting color paint jobs on that. This guy parked close in the Audi over here, right? Whoa, man, what are we doing? That's a tight squeeze. The whole crew's coming out. The whole crew. These people are like, man, I'm not paying anything to park over here. Are you kidding me? Do 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 do. No, I'm not going to be in. I talked to Father Creer today. I'm not going to be down there till like the third week of February. I want to be clear. I'm going to spend 3 or 4 days in LA, and then I'm going to head down there for like 2 weeks. So I'm going to. I want to be well clear of the Super Bowl. So it's a very cheap time of year, Scott, to be down there. Sun will set in 5 minutes. Really, Ronnie? So we've already gained an hour already, and it's February 2nd, right? But we won't have what the FAA defines as dark until 5 minutes after the sun dips below the horizon. They officially call night, according to the FAA. So I'm a little tired today, up and down ladders a lot, and getting that old unit out was like 40 pounds. That thing, I was afraid the ladder was going to go over. They always say never stand on the top rungs. Yeah, we were both standing on top rungs to the top of the things today. Do 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 do. Boy, I bet those Audis are expensive to work on. I would like to see what the heck the labor rates are on some of those high-end. Orlando's having Olympic marathon trials tomorrow. That's cool. For what? Oh, the marathon, yeah. That's cool. Are those bumps in the tire some sort of, I don't know what the hell they are. Short month. Arnold will be here soon. Yeah, I mean, we're already 2 days in. I mean, I guess some people probably got pissed off yesterday when I said I wasn't really a big fan of February, but yes, I'll tell you what made me a fan today is I looked ahead on the extended 10-day forecast, and I was really excited to see little bits of sun on every day, and I was thinking, wow, this could be good, you know? This could be good. So, I mean, you guys know January was terrible. Just terrible around here. So we need a shift of we need a shifting weather pattern to remove some of these atmospheric rivers. If you saw that YouTube short I did yesterday, that stuff was coming down, and I never had it rain so hard on the Rancho. I never had standing water in the orchard before. I don't know how much more the ground can take. It's so saturated. I don't have to worry about the well, right? I'll be pulling. That well is so charged up. It's unbelievable. The hell's this guy doing? This woman's like, I don't know if I want to walk over there. This guy's kind of freaking out over there, right? This guy's kind of acting kooky. This Indian woman's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess you take a shot. I don't know. This guy's tweaking over here. I hope he doesn't start throwing rocks at cars. That's the latest thing I've seen. Some people tweaking out of their mind. They're starting to pick up rocks now and throw them at cars and stuff. I don't know. This lady better keep an eye on this bird. Nope, she just moved away. Right? I don't know. Seems like I'd rather not pay to park, right? I don't know what this bird's doing, dipping and shucking and jiving over there. I don't know what the guy's doing. Yeah, it's going to get another 2 to 3 inches, but then that's beyond that, it looks pretty good. I can take that if I know that there's an end to it. And I looked at this afternoon. I looked at the advanced forecast, and it looked good. I can take it. I know we got one more atmospheric river coming in. I know. I'm just keeping an eye on this bird. I don't know. I'll just keep one eye on this dude. Can you imagine your nice $90,000 Audi gets a stone side kicked in from this bird. I guess he's gonna head over for the preach and feed. I don't know. What is that? Your short video is raining really hard. That's right. Mine only 300. Yeah. Let's see, Volvo. Do I have a Volvo in front of me? I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's just doggone. That's the same Volvo. They must be staying at the hotel. I don't know. They might have a hotel pass. That's the same doggone. Is that a Volvo or is that a Continental? All right, you guys got me very intrigued now. Let's see. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea what that car is over there. I have no idea what it is. It has some kind of star thing on the back of it. It's like a four-pointed star. I don't know. It's probably electric or something. I thought that was a Volvo. Isn't it crazy? Same color, same like style. I don't know. I think it looks like one of those electric vehicles. No, but there's no badge on that whatsoever. Zero. There's the first car I've seen in my life that has, I have no idea what it is. What is a Lucian? A Luciferian? A Lucifer? What are we talking about? A Lucifer? A Luciferian, the diabolic model? What are we talking about over here? I'm surprised some of these electric car manufacturers are even hanging on. Oh, lucid. Lucid. Oh, okay. Lucid means like in your right mind in a major way, right? It's kind of weird. Lucid. Am I going electric? Heck no. I believe in burning all the fossil fuels that I can as long as I can. This poor guy's trying not to hit the Audi over here. Right. Let's see if he hits it. Are we straightening it? Are we leaving or what are we doing? I don't know. I thought he was just, I don't know what this bird's doing. I'm over electric. There's no way I'm going to electric. The only way I go to electric is, hey, Randy, if the price of resale crashes for electric vehicles, and I get some cheap solar panels on top of the Rancho. I build my own inverter system and I just charge it with my own solar. And if it takes a week to charge, so what? Oh, this car's leaving. Here we go. What is this thing? Look at this. Look at that, baby. This chick had a set of stones to get that thing. Right. Well, it's not just, it's Ford. I mean, all of them went in. Audi went all in. You need better battery technology. Well, it's come a long way. A battery vehicle used to go 50 miles. Now it can go 250. Yeah, I don't care about the speed, but if I can have my own charging setup at home, basic, if I can get a good deal on, because the Teslas are being dumped on the market like there's no tomorrow, and all these electric vehicles, you know, I can smell an opportunity. I can smell an opportunity there. All right, what are we looking around? We're looking at me. Where are we going to park? We better take what we can get. All right, there it goes. It's got some nice styling to it, I'll say that. Yeah, I don't really care about fast cars at all. I mean, the roads we have here, you're lucky if you can do the doggone speed limit. I mean, it's like fantasy time. These people go up the street of shattered dreams. They hit the gas to the floor, and then within 200 feet, they have to hit the brakes hard. Right? They're just destroying their vehicles. That doesn't look like a Lucid Wonder. What I don't know. It has like a little star and then one this way. I mean, it's so weird. It's got one that comes up and one that comes down. Right. So if I'm tracing the pattern, you know, it's like a star, 4-point star. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Battery cars are too much and don't go far enough, and they take you out of your game. That's a problem. People aren't going to sit there for a half hour, an hour, and pay big money for supercharge, right? Right? They're just not going to do it. Well, they're working on it. Believe me, electric cars used to go 50 miles. Now they're 250 miles. As soon as they develop a good salt battery, there'll be some kind of breakthrough technology. Some kind of thing will come along and pull their sacks out of the fire one day. But I'll send an apology note to Greta Thunberg. Yeah, she's a homely looking thing. Oof. And salt battery you could get on this. That's it, dirty wizard. What's up, Jennifer? How you doing? Uh, where's the worst neighborhood you've ever chooched in? The Tenderloin in San Francisco takes the absolute positive prize. I didn't think we were gonna. I felt our chances. We were committed. Down the street, it got worse by the second. I'm thinking, oh, we could just cross over the other side of the street. It was even worse looking on the other side of the street. And then people started screaming and hooting and I mean, you can see the live stream, right? And it just started closing in on us. And so somebody snatched that phone out of that BIT's hand and smashed that thing. You know, it was bad. Hey, Cindy, it was bad. Got so bad we abandoned the walk, and I told Mr. Z, man, am I sorry I got you involved in this. You had a person pull a knife on somebody. I threw milk in the person's face. The guy pulls out a knife. I mean, jeez. Second would be West Temple in Salt Lake City, Utah. You wouldn't think Salt Lake, but these people were so hopped up on crap over there. This girl, it's always the girl. It's always the females that are gonna start the crap. 8 degrees. They have half the range. Yeah. I'm not gonna fiddle with it. I'm not fiddling with electric. If I can get a cheap one. If I can get a real cheap one, I will go ahead and I'll put solar panels on top of the workshop and I'll just charge that baby up. Yeah, the Tenderloin video, just put, San Francisco Mr. Z in the search box. You'll see it comes up somewhere there. It was pretty bad. I don't think we were live. I think I actually recorded it. Maybe Shemay can find it. I don't know. It was live on West Temple. That was a bad one. That was really bad. I've been assaulted before. I've had my camera snatched, thrown over a fence. So, I mean, it's all part of being a street streamer. There's a nice looking vehicle. There's that one again. What is that thing again? That's some kind of styling thing right there. What is that? Oh, that's a Tesla. Must be the upper one. Yeah, I don't think I need a Tesla, right? All I'm seeing now in the news is recalls and all this crap. Recalls like crazy. The latest one is some steering problem or something with the steering, the worm gear on the steering box or something. I don't know. I just suggested Elon Musk pay a little bit of attention to what's going on at the car company. If you buy a Tesla, you'll be wanting to. I don't think so anymore. I don't think Tesla has the panache it used to have. I don't think people really care about the Teslas. I'm gonna wait till they're almost giving them away. They're putting them out for scrap. Wow, why would the windshields be crazy? I shouldn't even say that. 2 years ago, they wanted $400 to replace this windshield in this Ram. I mean, are you kidding me? I'll drive with the windshield like this until it looks like I'm driving and looking through a potato. Oh, get rid of this guy. It's just dope here. All right. Uh, Tesla's like Apple phones. Put that on live chat. Why people say? Because they don't like the pain in they don't like the pain in the butt factor of charging them up, right? They just don't like the pain in the butt factor. It's a pain to charge. You got to go out of your game, and you got to sit around charging stations, and then people come up to your clubs and they club you in the head. Can you imagine what you lose on a car when you trade in every year? It's hard to even imagine that. I don't even see any Lucids around. Home's on fire from being parked in the garage. Yeah, there it is, the 8-hour San Francisco live stream. I think that's the one with Mr. Z in it. You might want to just put that on for later. Now, it's got a lot of places. We went to the place he grew up on the Presidio, so you have to wait a little bit. I think we went to Chinatown, but you'll get to the part where I should probably carve that part out and put it up and call it my most dangerous live stream experience. Mew Mew Swan almost got assaulted. Down in San Bernardino. Well, Adam, you could probably pull and rebuild that on your kitchen table. There's nothing to a little flat H Volkswagen motor. Air cooled. Yeah, I can't even imagine electric Hummer. Can you imagine the battery in that thing? Come on, man. What is it? A $60,000 battery? Just when the Audi all electric, they just scored the bottom of it, making too sharp a U-turn, ran over the median, and a little thing that the sign would be on, like just cut the bottom of it, and that was the end of it. $45,000 totaled the vehicle out. It's like, are you kidding me? Oh, wankle. You'd have to redo all. They just wouldn't work. No, it'd be impossible because you know you need Wankel's a transverse mount engine. Okay, thank you. Someone timestamp 3:22 for the San Francisco live stream. Saute and simmer. It's a great place to be beat. That one would really excite Amanda Hug and Kiss, that live stream. She was what a great close brush with death. That was exciting. Can we do that again? Street justice finally for the big mouth, right? Please let tonight be the night that it all comes down. Ooh. I don't do that much anymore. I mean, I understand, the realities of the street these days. And when I started street streaming back in 2000, well, I always recorded my afternoon walks and stuff, 2013, and then 15 started going live. And I've seen a lot of change over 8 years, right? Right. I mean, people are just too unpredictable these days. They're too dangerous. You don't know what they're going to do, especially the females. They're just they get hopped up and they're all in your grill. Yeah, hybrids are great. Hybrids are great. Cupcake is great. I think I'm going to take Cupcake out for a whirl tomorrow. Yeah, Janet's like, we're gonna donate the car to Cars for Kids. I'm like, hell, what about Cars for Rosie, right? I don't think so, Adam. I don't think you have any weapons at all. Uh, if you're not well trained with a weapon, your chances of being killed by a weapon are exponentially increased. It's just the way it goes. Another year, I have to take re up my concealed carry. Uh, That's right. Shimei's like, you know what, Rosie? I can just watch that, and if something happens to you, well, we can offer up a little prayer at the AMA for this dumb white boy that got nailed out there, and maybe a few people in the congregation shed a tear or something, But it's like you get what you get. I think that falls under the category of play stupid games and you win stupid prizes. I mean, Mew Mew Swan is what, 17 years old? I mean, this kid's got his whole life ahead of him, and he's out there riding around and in San Bernardino and these crazy places. The weather's pretty nice today, June. We got one more big storm that's going to push through, and that's it. I'm like, yeah, what the hell you mean cars for kids? How about car for Rosie? Right? I mean, what about that? Oh, you want it? Yeah, of course I want it, right? They put all that money into new catalytic converter. Yeah, my perpetual prayer list. There we go. That make you feel? It makes you feel special, right? You see the congregation check the channel. It's like, oh my Lord, we better double up our prayers for this one. It's just. I'm way, like I told you, the guy at church, he's kind of like not in a good way. And I'm trying, yeah, because I'm too lazy to mount. You know why? Because I got this thing that's been up there for 2 years, and I'm just too lazy to go through all the conniptions of switching it over. I mean, call me that. That's the reason why. I mean, if I take in Cupcake, it's going to be laying on the dashboard like that, right? It's the problem. It's going to be cold tonight. What is this? Oh, it says 52 degrees. Not too bad. Man, this guy's just barreling through. Go ahead. Don't let us slow you down. All these people are afraid to park in the Welcome Center here. Isn't it amazing? They're all just backed up and they don't park right here because they think like you can't park in there. Man, you got them going forwards, you got it backwards. Yeah, I've been adding Cupcake before. So this, I don't know how to approach this guy and say, I just say, if you ever want to sell your truck, give me a holler. Right? Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe that's the way. I don't know. not sure. You don't want to freak anybody out. But it's a nice Ford Ranger. I bet it's low mileage. It's been screwing around for the last 15 years around town, doing nothing. Yeah, here nothing ever, Russ. Say it just like that. That's a good idea, Noreen. I'm glad you got cupcake instead of some gassy grandma. Well, cupcake's a good backup. Ride's pretty good. It's always good to have a backup. I mean, I'm willing to sell it to Blackbird. I want to Dodge 35 on a bed top, and then I can travel. Why don't you get yourself a 700 horsepower Hellcat? Say it casual, like, oh, I really like your truck, and since you're, what are you saying? I can't believe. Oh, good Lord. I don't know. I've seen some wagon Hellcats that are pretty wild. Arizona, California, and Nevada, you really don't see any rust. This is a nice Ranger. I don't need one of these big full-size trucks, but it's good to have a work truck for the Rancho. Right. Yeah, it's a good truck. The Ford Ranger's just as solid, dependable. It's the guy's got the lumber rack on top of it, and everything is perfect. Right. I mean, hell, I'll give you at least what a dealer will give you. The dealer won't buy it, but I'm just saying, Oh man, I've seen Hawaii cars. They're awful. That salt environment. When you're surrounded by salt water, you're a goner. You can imagine the toll it takes on boats there. Everything is rusted. That salt water is hella terrible. Just eats the metal away. Tundra, I like the new ones. I don't know. I don't really see a new car. I don't need to see a new vehicle in my future. Get a golf cart for the Rancho. They have those little rhino carts. They're pretty cool. That the Little People, remember that show, Little People, and they used to run around their property with a rhino. Yeah, that's it, Ron. There's nothing like a saltwater environment to just wreak havoc, and that's why when you undercoat with Rusty Jones or something like that, sometimes it's worth it. Yeah, you love that show. Yeah, remember they? Yeah, I know they divorced. Remember they would ride around the property in a rhino, the little rhino. Yeah, I don't want a golf cart. Golf cart doesn't have, it's got to have, a vehicle for me's got to have a lot of utility to it. Like I'm thinking of expanding the Sean Shack and putting a second floor on it and making it a second 1,000 square foot unit or something. On the coast here, you can put a new outdoor light out in a Rosie. Yeah, that's it. I'm talking about it. Hello, Cheryl S. Good evening. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? 65 Deuce and a Ham. Yeah, the roll-offs. I love a good, lived in a gold cart community. I'd want a cart. Yeah, I just would rather walk it, right? You know, I guess the next thing we would really need for the Rancho is a tractor. Something that we could rebuild, a little four banger, a little Alice Chalmers or International Ford. So we can start plowing the field. Don't forget about my tiny house on the mountain. Ain't gonna forget, honey. Sorry. Hey Ray, how are you? Ooh, nobody put Shimei in the corner. I'll never ride in a helicopter either. No way. Cat backhoe for the Rancho. Yeah, I don't got the money for that. I don't want a diesel, all that crap's diesel. Oh, I guess I could plant corn and maters and just everything, carrots. How you doing, Dory Lynn? We're gonna go shopping in a little bit. I'm just chilling out. It's been a long work day today. That's why I didn't have a morning. I didn't have a morning vlog today because I didn't know I'd be doing this install today. Yeah, it was a good day. It was productive, Dory Lynn. I mean, changed over the water heater at the church office, and yeah, I didn't do one this morning because I thought the guy was coming up. You know, I wanted to get a price to just do the final hookups. And the guy's like, I can do it right now. So anytime you get a plumber, it's like, yeah, I got about a half hour, an hour. So yeah, let's just do it now. You better grab it. So I'm like, oh yeah. Same guy that did the hookup, final hookup in the Shine Shack for me. I think training on a Caterpillar backhoe might take a half a day, if that. I don't know if Bobcat makes a little backhoe or not. I don't know. But I don't want any. I don't want any diesel stuff. I don't need to have all that high compression crap. I don't need it. That's a whole nother set of. It's a whole quantum leap in mechanics. Yeah, the bug population. I might just put a stand of corn and tomatoes in and just end up hand digging. Maybe about 3 rows of 100 feet each for the corn and 100-foot row for the tomatoes. Yeah, I don't know, Brad. Deer is so expensive around here, but that's a good deer is great. No, I don't know. I think you can usually fade Punxsutawney Phil. Isn't there an asteroid passing near us tonight? I don't know. There's probably a million up there passing. I'm waiting for that one to hit solid in Santa Rosa. The Rancho is gone. Yeah, you could rent a backhoe. You could have somebody do it, but I don't know. I mean, seeing the brown trees out of my room. Well, everything's all green here. Yes, diesels are. I don't. I'm good enough at gasoline mechanics. I don't need to step up to diesel. Super high compression stuff. A good diesel mechanic, easy 125,000 a year if you can find one. They said it's as big as a stadium. I don't know, man. Be clear here. I don't know if it's going to pass over or not. What do you think? Between all of the Elon Musk's junk flying through the sky. Uh, yeah, it has a lot of potential. It's just a question of whether my effort is up to it or not. I think my next big goal is to get the travel under the belt and then get that done and then settle down, get a dog, and then turn it into a homestead channel, which I think would be great. Yeah, we're going shopping in a bit. I'm just kind of resting my legs a minute because up and down the ladder today doing installation work. Oh, I don't think Wayne is a diesel mechanic. I mean, there's not much I can't fix on a gasoline vehicle, but I don't think Wayne is a diesel mechanic at all. No, I don't know. I don't know. I believe it when I see him do a diesel rebuild. I've never seen him do that. The only thing I've seen is him fix slides and, other crap. I've never seen him do anything with a diesel. He doesn't even post that much anymore. Very, very inconsistent poster. He had a great chance when he got all promoted by Eric Nomadic Fanatic, but he didn't. He didn't capitalize on that. Hey, everybody, RV Preppers, Wayne. He is out in courtside putting in Eric's solar on his new Bigfoot rig. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a whole lot of something in the middle, right smack in the middle. I have a friend that big money doing that. Yep, diesel mechanic is it's a whole step up in. Well, figure it this way, June. On December 21st, we were dark at 4:30 p.m. So now an hour and a half later, there's still blue in the sky here. All right, we're still basically in the blue twilight. Yeah, I remember his. I remember. Right, I remember I lent him money for lot rent for Florida. He never paid me back on that. Emergency. It's an emergency, right? That's nice, GTB. Well, I lend anybody. I mean, I help anybody out I can. I'd rather somebody tell me I can't pay you back, but if you can help me out, that's great. Well, that's fine. But there's so many people I've lent, money to, and it's like people that I want to just come out to the Rancho for a week or two and set up in the back. I'm like, if no, I think if I get you out here, you'll never leave. Yeah, I mean, I had enough of that with, people saying I'm going to get a job and, can we raise money for the lot rent and this and that. Never got a job. Had no intention of getting a job. Just had the intention to sit around drinking in the RV all day. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, there you go. If you want somebody to ask them for money. Well, I would say if you want to scatter a crowd, just go in the middle of it with employment applications. Start handing them out. They'll run for the hills. Yeah, that's a good saying. The times they are a changing. Where have all the flowers gone? Long time passing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that Rialto. Oh, I'd love to have a Rialto. And I would just immediately pull the engine and just probably the transmission too, and just throw in a couple rebuilt units, and it'd be good for 100,000 miles in that baby. Yeah, just win the lottery. I don't put my money on the lottery unless it's over $1 billion, a jackpot. Uh, Thank you, Alan. $10 from Alan. Thank you, Alan. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Been getting some support the last few days. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Do 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 do. Very nice, Alan. Thank you. Great supporter of the channel and an American hero. I don't think I need beer tonight. Hey Barry, what's going on? You've been lurking. Been lurking. I ended up having some of the Canadian hot dogs. I had 3 Canadian hot dogs last night, which was okay. I mean, I had a little bit of a bloat, but it was worth it. I mean, that's the end of the hot dogs. Would I buy them again? Yeah, I'd buy them in a heartbeat. Yeah. I just don't know why they got all greasy and flubbery at the end. I don't know. It's like all the oil just started seeping through the skin. Right. I don't know it was like some kind of pink goo some kind of orangish goo was coming out of them. Yeah, Canadian hot dog. Those hot dogs lasted a while. Right. I fear to see what's at the bottom of the freezer there, Dory Lynn. I have to take a month to just commit to. I mean, I got Polska kielbasa from like 2011, and I don't know, pineapple sausage and all kinds of stuff, right? There's some unidentified sausages down there. I don't know what the hell they are. There's no label on them. Cindy, thank you, sweetie. How kind of you, honey. What a broad, man. What a gal. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, honey. Love you. What city are you in right now? I'm in Santa Rosa, California, David E. What city are you in? I'd rather just try to eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it. No, I don't think it was dollar store. It's probably enough years have gone by that it's all fresh stock at dollar store to go in there and try doing some more food reviews. Those were days Missy Jen just never looked forward to, those taste testing days. I've never seen you before, David. I wouldn't drive to San Francisco unless I knew you very well. No offense, but those hot dogs, baby. Yeah, Cindy's wonderful. I love her to pieces. Yeah, I'm not a member of Costco. For me, it just doesn't make economic sense to front the membership fee. I mean, if they had like a junior membership fee or something, then that would be cool. But everything is big quantities, and I just don't have the capacity. I have a lot of land, but I don't have a lot of house, right? We don't have a Sam's near here. We don't have one near here. Yeah, for me, if you're just a single person, yeah, I think you can buy a gift card online. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure, but I just don't really think about, yeah, it's fine. I mean, a small house is great because it limits the desire to be too acquisitive of things, Like, I don't like to have tchotchkes around, and I'm always trying to push to get rid of stuff, right? All right, which way are we going? Straight? Are we turning? Are we going this way? What are we doing? Who's crossing the street? Look at this Mercedes work van. Can you believe it? Guy's got ladders on the top and everything. Yeah, I know nothing about Polska kielbasa. Just, it's all meat, right? Look at this Mercedes work van. I can't believe they're in the work van. Yeah, the small house is good. I was able to gut it, insulate it beautifully. I'd like to get the vacuum, get one of those companies to come in with the big vacuum and suck out all the stuff up in the rafters and put in some blown in insulation. This is a Mercedes work van. I guess these guys have decided there's money to be made in it, right? see what's going on downtown tonight. I'm just not sure about Mercedes, but some people like the Sprinters, some people don't. I agree, Tony. Apartments are fine. Sometimes I'm very envious of just close the door and go. Right? I'm very envious of that. You know, some people shop Costco, then they get a second freezer or second refrigerator, and then they just end up burning up their savings in electricity, especially out here with PG&F, right? I hope one day to set the Rancho up for communal living. Oh man, don't block me off. Don't block me off. Don't block me off. Oh, there's the coppers. Flying over to the hood, made a left-hand turn to go right over to the hood. We're cruising around a little bit, see what's going on downtown. We're going to make an initial run down 4th Street. Man, this is a long light. Yeah, that's a Prius. It sure is. All right, let's see what's happening on 4th Street. Go to Las Vegas. If you want long lights, oh. They are really, really long. All right, let's see what's happening on 4th Street tonight. do, 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 do. It's awful quiet around here tonight. I don't know how that Barnes and Noble stays open there. I remember all the pandemic outdoor dining. That was pretty cool. Man, I think I'd like to get a pastrami sandwich tomorrow. Why do I suddenly get the urge for that? Isn't that weird? I just get suddenly there. I don't even want breakfast foods for. I just want big meat. That's it. Yeah, they're still in business, shockingly. They just keep building this new apartment tower higher and higher. Now they want to put up 20-story developments. This big monstrosity they're building here. Yeah, pastrami. I like to get it in the morning when it's still really juicy before it dries out. It can be the best eating experience. It can be the worst one. I don't want some funky old pastrami. You mean it's going to rain tonight? Tonight's my cognac night. More rain. Hey, Duncan. Hello, boss. I was very happy I got the invite for Super Bowl. So I'm looking forward to that. Be decked out in my Niners gear. That's going to be a fun game. No, if you don't get the Super Bowl's next Sunday, not this Sunday. If you don't get that pastrami early, then they'll put it under a heat lamp and it just dries out. We know that the 49ers are going to play the Chiefs, Kansas City Chiefs. And in my opinion, Kansas City's the toughest team in the playoffs, just by virtue of all the experience. And, Dan Shanahan's a great coach, but Big Boy's a great coach for Kansas City. Andy Reid. So they'll have their work cut out. If they beat Kansas City, then they'll be set for years. They'll be on top of football for years. They got a smart quarterback who doesn't get flustered. I don't think German style eating is very popular. There was a place in Montreal called Le Vieux Munich that was like a 3-story beer garden with oompa bands and girls with low cut. You had to have huge boobs and low cut, and they bring out like 10 beers in the hands and stuff, and people get all ripped in a good time. I think that's the only time I ever saw my mother plastered in my life, was that night. That was over Canadian Thanksgiving in October. German style eating is bratwurst and knockwurst, and, lots of beer and sauerkraut and dumplings and pork knuckles. I love beer. I mean, people tell me, you shouldn't ought to drink more than 3 or 4 beers in a week. I'm like, come on, the people in Germany drink. Missy Jenny's when as hell they were drinking all the time. Lunchtime, everybody gets beer at lunch and dinner, and it's like telling people here in California, don't drink wine, right? It wasn't really fat food because it was a lot of meat. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, 2 drinks a week. Shit, I'll have 3 drinks tonight. Cognac, 2 beers. Come on. Really? Yeah, beer and that's it. Heading home. See, that's it, man. I mean, you're talking about a cultural heritage. Not sure as hell not my guidelines. Hell no. 1 or 2, sometimes 1, sometimes 2 beers a night. Friday nights, I like to do it up a little more. I mean, I'm just shocked. The guidelines, like, really? Like, did that just push the California wine business? I don't know. I mean, we were at the playoff game, my brother and I, down at Flood Tide Restaurant in Mill Valley, and hell, they had 2 bottles of wine on the table. They had like 3 rounds of beer, and I mean, they were just going at that like there was no tomorrow. Right. All right. Let's see what's going on over here tonight. Yeah, I mean, if wine is a national drink of France, right? You can tell people 2 or 3 a week. It's a guy, but I have 2 or 3 at a time, right? 2 or 3 at one set. And man, we got a crowd tonight. I guess we'll just swing it over here. You want bad food? Nah, I don't have a lot of interest in Cuba. Everybody's, oh, you got to go see the old cars. I don't need to see the old cars, right? Yeah, see how I drink of I'm thinking still do Grand Canyon. That's what I'm saying, heading home. I just don't buy that stuff. I just don't buy that. It's just not in my, it ain't gonna happen. All right, let's see what kind of goodies. We already hit the Asian store tonight. Yeah, I hope to visit Sonora soon. Yeah, I love Sonora. Oh, it's a very special town, Sonora. Always makes me feel very fuzzy. But I have a bad memory. That's where I lost all my data one day. I was filming. I was like, oh no. No. Yeah, Janet, she was always disappointed that I wasn't a wine person. But, you know, the boss and I are just strictly beer. Hey, Beach Street, how are you doing tonight? This is still a good deal. 10 pounds of potatoes for $2.99. I got to get the Friedman brothers tomorrow and get a cherry tree. Hey, Nino, they're doing, they're having a sale. There's the early, I don't know if they're from, oh, they're from Mexico. All right. Artichokes are too much of a pain to eat. Oh, there's the minced garlic. Yay. This stuff is good. This is the stuff we need. Here. I got chicken coming out the was. All of a sudden, this is still pretty cheap. Man, this always makes a good Sunday dinner. Ugh. I don't know. I got one in the freezer already. I'm a little tight for room. These are crappy. These mixed nuts. Mary's Gone Crackers. $7.99. The hell are they made of? Yeah, I just like the hearts. I like the way Janet makes his salad. They're good. Yeah, expected quality. Yeah, I get good quality here. Chicken broth, $2.99. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Miguel. Hope you had a good birthday. How's your meat? How is your meat? How is your meat? They give you a nice one of these pads. I need one of these for my pots. I got that nice cleaning cleanser I bought before, but it doesn't, I still need like a scouring pad or something. How's your meat? That's what they ask you in China. If you, instead of asking, are you gaining weight, or they say, how's your meat? My meat is good. How's your meat? You tell people big meat, man. Big meat. Get my girls some Valentine's coming up. Go ahead. Let's see. This is the really markdown. S'mores, grain free. Don't say that, Cheryl. You'll get Amanda a hug and kiss all excited. She would love to see me get my get clocked big time. How is your meat? How is your meat? I got the Martin sent me some nice Whitman samplers, so I'm all set. I feel loved. I feel loved. Let's see what we got over here. These things are terrible. Cloverdale, that's the old dairy. Cloverland. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow called Cloverland now, it's North 92222. Our cows give the whitest milk. I don't even know if you could sing that these days. Somebody might get offended. The heck are these? Purdue, Salisbury, Maryland. There it is. Chicken breast and vegetables. Man, you'd ride by that chicken factory on the way to Ocean City. You could smell that thing. Salisbury just smelled like chicken. Budweiser beer battered shrimp. Wow, 1,000 milligrams of sodium. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese. There's a hungry man. Yeah, it's made with Budweiser. 73 per 1,690 milligrams of sodium. Can you imagine that? I don't care about sodium. I'm just showing you guys. I don't care about sodium. I laugh at sodium. Bacon Max. Get with the program, Cheryl S. This is all for your benefit that I do this. Wahlbergs, drumsticks. Yeah, Vancouver's a great place to live up there. Not burger. The boss hates this stuff. Fake meat. Man, he goes absolutely ballistic. Even if he liked it and you told him later, oh, it wasn't real meat, he would lose. Hey, yuppie, he would lose his you know what. Always good to get some Jackson Pollock. Patties, crab cakes. I don't think so. What the hell is a barramundi? Australia. Succulent whitefish. Responsible ocean farming done well. I don't know. I've never seen it before. Good stuff. Let's skirt over. Here's the enemas. Billy screamed, "Not my Let's get some big meats." I think we're okay for big meat. And I don't think we need a mega meat. I think we're actually pretty good for big meat. Oh, how's your meat? Two pizza crusts, hand tossed. How is your meat? Prime. We just haven't really gotten any stellar deals in meat lately. Farmer Jen's smoked sausage, 12 of them. We've been coming up a little bit empty. There's the Sheboygan Cocktail Smokies. Right? I just don't see any big meat here. This is just too flubbery, this stuff. You can see it's flubbery.
Magnifying glass on your phone?
Huh?
A magnifying glass on your phone?
No, I'm live on YouTube. I take people shopping with me. So I'm showing.
Okay. Sorry to bother you.
No, you didn't bother me at all. I would have called the cops if you did that. Nice ham steak. That was pretty good. Yeah, it's flubbery, you know what I mean? I'm going to show you exactly what I mean, Naomi. Look at this. See that? It's like a gelatinous blob. That's what it is. See how gelatinous it is? Right? It's just, you can feel it sliding around in the wrapper, right? Right? It's just, it's like pressed blubber. That's what it is. It's got turkey breast and white turkey broth, food starch, oat product, carrageenan, dextrose, potassium lactate, potassium acetate. It's got all the things you like to have, but right? I mean, I live for that stuff. All right. I don't really have much of a sweet tooth. Remember the days, the $1.49 prison spaghetti sauce, $1.29. Pretty good stuff. Early woman walking down. Double chocolate. $4.49 for cream of wheat. Seems just excessive. I don't know. Pretty woman, grab your meats. Flex vegan. Ugh. Red Tractor coconut oatmeal. Grab your big meat. How's your meat? What did I do? Oh, mercy. We really scored when they had the gold medal. They still got the food line. But I don't know how much it is. The fudge quiescently frozen confections. I don't know how much food Leon, $2.99. Ooh, peppermint bark. Candy cane bits. Look at that Klondike shake. I've never seen that. 2 for $1. Take that out of freezer, wait 3 minutes, and enjoy it. Yeah, we're just not much here tonight, right? It's, we're kind of having a little more difficulty these days. The pickings are getting a little slimmer. No doubt about that. Oh, people just bypass all this stuff. Yeah, I just don't do the mochi. It's not flavorful enough for me. I think we're okay for mustard. Coffee, we're good. I texted the boss today, so he knew that I bought toilet paper. He always seems concerned. I'm having a drier coconut. Yeah, they're good. Coconut is amazing. Baby corn. We got mushrooms. We definitely have to make a pizza tomorrow night. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Absolutely, positively have to make a pizza. Ooh, guess your grandma. Ooh. I wish I could buy aspic somewhere. Ooh. Oh. Hey, you're working on the stocking tonight, huh?
I'm doing everything.
Yeah, that's cool. What's better, to check out or do this? I do this because you can hide out a little bit,
Yeah.
you know? You know?
But sometimes I prefer over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Me, I'd like to hide out. You can't find me over here, right?
Yeah.
I think we're okay. I think we're going to get another one of these. These were good. Otherwise, this is pretty crappy, right? If it's made in Italy, I'll get it. Ooh, these were good. I've still got a box of them. Now, they were really good with the bacon and ham that night. Ooh. Oh, they were so good. They were so good. Ooh. Do 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 do. Vermicelli. I hate that stuff. Oh, there's the pizza maker kits. $1.99. Wow, that's what I got. I still got some of them. Wow, $1.99. They're not flying off the shelf though, but these are really good. These are really good. Oh, I don't know, Dory Lynn. I don't know, honey. I'm going to take issue with that. Alfredo. Diced tomatoes. What we need is tomato paste. That's what we're hurting for. Oh, thank goodness they got Del Monte. Oh, Del Monte. So good. The queen of sauces. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zatarain shrimp fry. That could be interesting. Phil deep fry. Oh, we got the well. Man, this stuff is terrible. This fake cheese. I don't know what it is. Boy, we really don't have a lot. Let's go over to the big meat. Sweet heat. Some of this stuff just ain't flying off the shelf, you know? I'm not a big cheese person. There's just nothing here. I think we're going to get some stew meat. We're going to have some more beef noodle, I think. Don't they have a piece of on sale meat or something? Remember, this used to be like $5 or something. Now it's like $12.23. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see the puppy stuff got wiped out already. People are smart. They know to go for the puppy stuff. That's a little puppy right there. Darn, that's disappointing. Oh well. going to be a beefless week. Very disappointing. Even this rotten little bit of stew meat. I think they're talking about beef is just there's not enough cattle, so it ain't gonna get better, folks. This really surprises me. Used to get a good deal on that. Chicken's still really big markdown. $2 off that. I don't need it. I got enough chicken. I just wish I knew what these cheeses were all about. Year, 10 months aged. Hardly anything in that. Aussie bites. Man, isn't that disappointing? Gonna make another beef noodle. That's so good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. Let's see, peanut butter. I thought that said low IQ peanut butter. We got plenty of pickles still. Korean barbecue marinade, hot and spicy. Coming up to our Asian cooking week. I got relish. I don't know about corn relish. Marinade sauce. I almost knocked that over. We got barbecue. Man, that's expensive for sesame oil. Internationally proclaimed A1. You gotta really go slow here. You could miss a good deal. Here, you all rushing along. Let's see, bacon powder, coconut milk. You gotta really take your time. See, here's $2.99 complete buttermilk mix. Hungry Jack. It's all complete. You don't need anything else in there. Ooh. You got to really take your time. If you like the high fructose corn syrup, well, here you go, right here. Ooh, corn syrup. The only one you can get that's not corn syrup is, let's see, mustard is mustard. Oh, shoot. A1 is internationally proclaimed A1 in contest after contest. Internationally proclaimed A1. This is the stuff you want to get. This is it right here. For those of you for a great noodle, this is as good as it gets. Don't go for the black. That's crappy. Go for this one. That is so good. $5.99. Cheddar and sour cream. I'm gonna pass on that. Made with big 8 grams of whole grain, $2.49. Oh boy. I wonder if they have any beef broth. Homesteading, what is this? Chicken and brown rice. No chicken broth. I think we'll get another, let's see, can we get a cheaper broth? Let's see, $2.49. Let's not commit ourselves too quickly here. Bone broth chicken. I thought they had some off-brand here, College Avenue or something. $1.99. I like hot mustard, but you can't find it here. You have to get it. I have to get it in Las Vegas at the International store down there. They never have beef broth here. It's a clam chowder. Sriracha. I haven't had that before. It might be pretty good. But I'm not willing to invest $15.99 in that, maybe. Ooh. I guess there's a shortage of beef broth. Could you imagine if you served this to the boss? He would smash the bowl against the wall. He wouldn't say a word to you, just get up from the table. Veggie broth. You'd be like, oh, I guess that didn't go well. He wouldn't say a word to you. But you knew you messed up. At that moment, you knew you messed up. I don't know where the hell the beef broth is. Really disappointed. Hot chili with beans. You'd be held to pay if you got caught out on we had beefaroni or something. It would end ugly. I'm just saying. Yeah, bouillon cube just does it. It's just not the same to me. You know, it would end ugly. That's the only thing I can guarantee you. Wonder how much the bimbo bread is. So expensive now. $4.49. A loaf of bimbo. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just, I have 2 cans enough to make a quart of beef broth, but I like to make a big quantity to have it so I can eat it all week. That stuff's all sugar. This is the stuff that you gotta stir it up. It's got all the oil on top. Just organic dry roasted peanuts and sea salt. That's it. No sugar. So you look at this. Roasted peanuts, sugar. Hello.
Hi.
How are you tonight?
Doing good. How about
Good to see
you?
you. You working hard? Ginger's good in cooking. Well, we don't have a lot tonight, guys. I'll tell you what, we're going to have to start working down on the freezer unit. Not real good. Not good tonight. The world is running out of deals, right? I don't know if I'll get another beer or not. I don't know. Hey, Ward. Yeah, I mean, I'm just really blown away by beef. Right? I'm gonna have to raise a cow on the back of the Rancho there. Butcher the thing, make a bloody mess of it. Everybody be screaming. Oh, I can't believe it. Talk about a hack job. I can't believe what you did. Doesn't look like they have any beer tonight anyway. I don't know. Oh, there it is over there. What is this crap? Trummer pills. Very disappointing night tonight, guys. Really disappointing tonight. Rolling. Rolling. Oh, there's the honey bee. I don't like honey with my stuff. Internationally proclaimed A1. Let there be no doubt about that. Yeah, I just don't like flavors in my whiskey. Right? Where did everybody go? Yeah, go ahead. There you go. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
Hello.
How are you
Hi,
tonight?
Colton.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Find everything you needed?
Well, you don't ever have beef broth. I don't know why. It's always chicken.
Chicken. No.
I can't figure out why.
We'll have to throw that one into the request.
Huh?
We'll have to throw that into the request for you.
Yeah.
See if you can get some.
I guess I'm gonna need a bag, yeah.
Okay.
$44.86.
Thank you. $6.49.80.
Yay! Thank you. Have a good night. 44.86.
Thank you for shopping at Grocery Outlet.
Tell them again. There you go.
Thanks for shopping at Grocery Outlet.
He said that very enthusiastically. June is well done. June's got it going on. What is this? My guide to local. Oh shit! Shop local. I think that's the cheapest we ever got out of there tonight. Pretty soon we're just going to be eating Jackson Pollock fish. That's about it. Time for a cognac, huh? Friday night? What do you think? I think I like an Accord. I think that's what I like. One day I'm probably going to get an Accord. Yeah, we got off very cheap tonight because there wasn't a heck of a lot. I don't have a lot of room in here. I got all my saws and everything from today. I have room in here. Boss would scream if this was his work van. What are you doing? What are you doing? Man, I was so tired when I left that job site today. What do you think? I'm like an 18-year-old kid? I don't have an apprentice. I was the apprentice today. Whoa, okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna run the curb? Is that what we're gonna do? You think the boss ever wound the cord? Are you kidding me? He always had some young punk to do that. Tie the shoe. Boss likes things just so. You'd be like, you do good work, but phew, man, you're kind of a mess to work with, but you get the job done. Roll out of here. Oh, it's getting cold. Cold, cold, cold. Cold, cold, cold. I can't forget my other stuff. Cheryl, Rosie ain't no spring chicken, okay? I get off that job site and I'm just like, oh wow, it's 48 degrees. It's going to be cold tonight. I get off that job site and I'm just tired. Man, I just want to go home. That's all I want to do. I just want to go home. I just throw that crap in the back and say, you know what? I'll figure it out next time, next job. We have to put a heater in the, have to put another water heater up in the bathroom ceiling. That's a crawl space. Oh, man. Okay, what are we doing here? We do 60 people are pulling out at once or what? Is that what we're doing tonight? Boss says you have to keep a neat and orderly work site. Can't check 15 tools out of the tool room and then only 13 go back. Like, what happened? Well, guess what? We're taking it out of your paycheck. That's what happened. Where's your medallion? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What did you do with it? I don't know. I got the tool. You got the medallion in there, right? Yeah, that's right. I just do the work. Everything else is just a work in progress. Reward direction, not perfection. That's the only thing I ever learned in all of my special education studies right there. Years of night school. They still got their Christmas tree up. What is it, February 2nd? I don't know. Oh, I got the I got the Verizon guys coming, Xfinity guys coming for between 3 and 5. I don't know what's going on there. Something needs to be checked out. I hope it's not an excuse to upsell me something. $47. Man, the temperature's really dropping tonight. Really quiet on 4th Street here. Guys unloading for Starbucks, I guess. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, I changed out the gas cylinder today. I got that good. I got that really good. I don't know why I couldn't get that thing set up last night, but I got it set up. Pretty quiet tonight at Sushi Rosa. Not a big night. There's a few people in there. The Hand of Doom. The Hand of Doom. I guarantee this guy's going to turn into the hood. He pulled over. Something must be wrong with his truck. It's a beautiful 300 there with the sports package. What a dream. Yeah, if I hit the lottery, that's the first thing I would buy is a nice 300 jet black. High gloss. Put a little Black Widow motif on it. That would look so cool. Shoot, Lurker, they get those 70 to 100 mile an hour winds on the top of the Sierras here. That's crazy enough. That ain't a place you want to be goofing around. I don't know, maybe I have noodles now. I don't know, just feeling lazy. What did I have? I had hot dogs last night. Well, I always have to worry about those big redwoods next to me. If they come down, it's bye-bye Rosie. I have 20 tons of tree come down. Probably not going to walk away from that. Yeah, I might have fishing. I haven't quite decided yet. Yeah, I don't know if I have gas for fish and chips. I don't know. It's been a long working day, Amanda. Up and down the ladder, up and down, humping stuff up 40-pound water tank. It just takes a toll on you. We'll see. Let me get a drink under my belt. Let's see if we can get into the Rancho. Yeah. Let's take our Asian stuff in. First, we'll get you guys set up. We got to take our wine and our Shaoxing wine and everything else in there. I don't want to drop it. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Let me get you guys situated first. Do 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 do. It had to be you. La da dee dee, da da doo doo, do 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 do. La ba ba boo boo, boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. How was that? Maria Tall Chief. The hell was that? Who the hell is that? I don't know. I never heard of the broad. She's on the back of my quarter now. Lotto do 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 do. That's the stuff you want. Xiaoxing Hua Tiao. That's it. Surjiang, China. Water, rice, wheat, salts, caramel. That's it. We got pot stickers, wrappers. Keep refrigerated. These are fully cooked. Get that refrigerated. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like big meats. Do 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 do. Do you like big meats? Ooh, it had to be meaty. How's your meat? How is your meat? Oh. Yeah, we gotta get ready for China Week. Chinese New Year. Let's see where we go. Sit that wine there. Oh, brother. Let's tie her Sheila. rest of the crap in here. Is that wide angle or is that in tight? It was wide angle. All right. This old house. We got some more of these good shells. This is really critical. This is a very good minced garlic here. This saves me so much effort. Makes it so easy. Take it easy. Don't let the sound of that garlic drive you crazy. I said a guy listening in bed. Hey, how you doing, babe? It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Video tomorrow. Water heater's hooked up. Let's see. Let's put our Jackson pollock fish away. We have a full larder. I have to start working down stuff. We gotta force ourselves. We got the good mustard. Deli market. Fresh quality. That's it. Nothing but the best. Learn to love it. That's it. I always get the good stuff. The best stuff. The good stuff. Don't you know? All right, we got chicken broth. Got a few chicken broths here now. There. Oh man, I got a whiz. Pocket guide, all things local. Cookie, take a bite. I don't know how these places are. Never heard of them before. Maybe I need a chiropractic adjustment. We've got a nice ham. We've got some cheap Pringles. The Christmas edition. Yep. Nice ham steak. Always a good choice. Ooh, I'll be seeing you in old familiar places. Woo, I tell you, I don't mess around when it comes to good eating. I think tomorrow night we're gonna have a pizza. I got some of this delicious lemon meringue. Not just straight lemon. What is in this? Oh, that's my egg yolks. Who knows where the road will lead us? I haven't a bloody clue. But if, oops, that wasn't smart. That wasn't smart at all. I kicked that right underneath. That's nice. You bought a lottery. That's good, Elon. Congratulations, my man. You'll be the heartthrob of every lady within shouting distance of this channel. They will be beating a path to your door. All right, before we commence cooking, let's just have a drink. Ooh, it had to be you. You ought to hear me all day. I'm always singing around the house and everything. Right? Always singing around the house. Good night, Amanda. Thanks for sending the pictures of your nice looking dog. Ah, boy. So I don't know if I'll do that or not. I just don't know how I'll do that. Let's flip that around before the rain comes again. Oh, gotta do. Probably have to get my jacket on. The Feckless Wonder. Oh, the favorite time of week. That's it. Let's do a little YouTube short right there. Right? Get them all fired up. People like to see that on a Friday night, right? We are family. I got all my sisters with me. Oh. All right, I'm going to take you guys out of the stream for a minute. Please be patient. All right. All right.
Rosie's drinking tonight.
I'm drinking tonight. I am drinking tonight.
Yes. For Rosie. Oh.
The cognac of Napoleon. How's your day?
Huh?
How was your day?
I had a really good day.
I did too. I got that new water heater into the church, in the office and stuff today.
Oh, you did? Wow,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
changed it out. Yep.
It's Friday, so.
Yeah, it's Friday. That's the way to tell. That's exactly correct, Bert. That's exactly what it is. And I'm gonna enjoy this VSOP that you gave me like nobody's business, man. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, Rosie, let me top it up with Remy. You could have a salad.
keep it separate for now. This is good stuff.
Yeah, I like that stuff.
The Remy was good, but like I said, we have to have a Martell, Remy, and VSOP night. You know, with the
Hennessy, we haven't had Hennessy.
yeah Hennessy,
together.
yeah Hennessy.
That's a different kind.
That's a good thing, right? That's a good thing.
We'll have a taste test. Like Pepsi or Coca-Cola. What is it?
You have any of your cognac, or you use it all?
I have some. You want a shot?
No, I was going to say I
Taste
was
it.
going to offer you a shot of VSOP.
I'm okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I drank a shot.
all right.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not feeling all.
Sorry to hear that.
Huh?
Why don't you close the door, because it's going to be very cold tonight. You know?
It was cold this morning.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know.
Yesterday, Rosie, it was raining or something, but it was warm, so I could work in a t-shirt or
No, it shouldn't do that. I mean, that's crazy, you know. You got to keep the moisture off of you. This stuff is so good. Oh,
Oh, you need to smoke a cigar like Tara.
you know, I don't know if Tara she's a Scotch drinker and a bourbon.
Is she? Oh, darn it. Next time.
She likes bourbon like she
It's
likes.
the same thing, cigar, scotch.
She likes the Woodford Reserve.
Oh, she did. Yeah.
Because I once bought a thing
I like-
of it, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. But I bought it because she was coming to visit, you
Uh-huh.
know. So
But was it smooth?
yeah, it was smooth, but it was a little more oaky, barrely taste than I
See,
like.
you know
So,
that stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, I
it's not like the Four Roses. It's just that they just hit the right notes. They're
know.
not.
Oh, have you tried that stuff?
Which one?
The one I got you?
No, because I have half of a single barrel from the one before, so.
You gave me a shot. That one's really good.
Yeah, it's
That
really
stuff.
good. So I
like that
want to
stuff.
use that one first before I go on to the next one.
Yeah, that single barrel is good stuff.
That's single
Whatever it
barrel.
was.
And the only one above that's called small batch,
Oh,
which the distillery master sits there and puts what he thinks is the best that he can put into a bottle for Four Roses distillery. So, you know,
The guy at the liquor store, he sold my bottle. My Brick Van Winkle stuff.
the Pappy Van Winkle.
Or whatever, yeah, the Van Winkle stuff.
Yeah, people are usually on a waiting list for that stuff.
He had a bottle at the liquor store.
They'll usually give every liquor store like one bottle to have. Yeah.
I watched something about it, and they said well, it's like because it was so old and the thing. And
It's like a 14 or 15-year-old. But I don't know. I think Jim Beam, for just big volume, does a pretty good job of making bourbon, you know? Oh, that stuff is good.
Everyone's got their own comfort. Janice, she likes that Southern Comfort stuff. That not even real liquor.
Who?
Huh?
Janet?
Janice.
Oh, Janice.
She
Yeah,
likes
yeah,
Southern
yeah.
Comfort.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Right?
Bird, this has a long summer's day of jasmine and blossoming roses, hints of gingerbread and vanilla, deepening to dried apricot and peaches. A marriage of four. I don't know what it is. Just they have
Sound
a
like a
good.
bottle of wine, these French people.
I'm just saying the way they describe it and everything.
Right? No, because the French, that's how they do it with the wine and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, they
I
got
know.
this taste, that
I
taste,
know.
like,
I know.
smell it, like, I don't know.
But you know, that blend is like a trade secret, right? I mean, you go to work there and you have to sign off that, you know, there's probably only a couple people that know the real
Yeah.
formula. And everybody else is just guessing, you know.
That's right. It's like KFC special
Yeah.
spices.
Did your coupons work out okay?
I haven't used them yet.
All right.
We have KFC and we have Popeyes. KFC expensive, so the coupons gonna help a lot.
Yeah, KFC's ridiculous
Huge.
for a damn chicken. You saw that big half chicken I had in Mill Valley? Well, that was expertly prepared by a chef. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So that was worth the $30, but a bucket of chicken for $40, forget about it.
Mill Valley, that looked like a nice place.
It is a beautiful place. You go deep into the valley and you got the big hill up there and all the houses on it. It's
Yeah.
nice. There's a lot I need to explore down there.
I like that place, Luxburg. I haven't been down there. We only know the little one mall, but they gotta have a bigger city. If they got bike trails going all over.
Did you see where they go into the ferry boat? Do you see where they? Okay,
Yeah, because the train takes you right there. Across the bridge, and the ferry's right there.
oh, that's cool. That's good. what was the chicken swimming in? It had like a broth, and it had mashed potatoes on the bottom, and it had it was just delicious. It was so well prepared at Mill Valley. I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it was so good. You know, it was just, you knew that somebody really knew what they were doing in the kitchen with that.
I want to go to that omelet store, but it costs a lot of money.
Which place?
It's like the old Santa Rosa omelet thing.
Oh, you mean Don Taylor's downtown? Don Taylor's omelet station?
Near the railroad thing. It's an omelet.
It's a ripoff. It's not worth it.
What is it? $40 for omelet?
No, it's not $40, but I took Diane. It wasn't. I've done a couple reviews on the channel. I'm just not a fan.
The one guy, right? He was my boss, and he said, "Oh, I worked there when I was a teenager or something."
Well, his mother started that place, Don Taylor, and he's run for like city council for like 30 years. He's never gotten elected. He always gets defeated. So I don't know, but you know, he ran that. He took over after his mother and ran that place. So
that one I think is the cheap one because they got new one. Other ones like compete with whatever Santa Rosa's fine dining. And
the guy's like 6'10" and 400. I mean, the guy's a mountain. Right?
Oh yeah. But I read the thing, like, you know how they have Sonoma wine or Sonoma food or something, and they said, oh, the owner or something, he comes out and greets you.
Yeah, they do, but I just think it's overpriced for what you get over there.
Yeah.
The waitresses are nice and everything, but you go to Dirk's Parkside across from Juilliard Park down there.
Oh, the cafe.
Yeah, it's a much better deal.
I only get the coffee there. I never ate there.
I'm saying it's good. You can see
But
my
they're not
review on
open,
that.
It close early.
And then there's Carlos Kitchen on College Avenue up there.
Oh, I don't know that.
You go up Dutton and make a right, and it's a couple blocks on the right, Carlos Kitchen.
Uh-huh.
Everybody, all the trades guys go there and stuff in the
Oh,
morning,
wow.
and it's like, it's a real good greasy spoon, and it's really good. It's good prices too. So.
Look at that Starks. That Starks place is expensive.
Oh my
What
God.
about that one? It's supposed to be
I
like
took Missy Jen there.
Denny's or something, like a regular diner. And
I took Missy Jen there for Valentine's Day. They squeezed so many tables onto that floor. We were like this,
Oh, really?
eating dinner, and two people aren't going to get out the door for less than like $120 or something.
Right?
like
How
that.
come it costs so much?
Because
It's supposed to be a
you have
diner.
to pay for your sides separately. Your French fries, your mashed potatoes,
Yeah.
you know. So you don't get. It's not it's all a la carte. Everything has to be ordered, and then your drinks on top of that and everything. It's so cheap. Two people aren't going to get out for less than like $130, $140 out of there.
Wow.
I mean, I think it's a better deal at Cattleman's than over there.
Yeah, I like Cattleman's.
You get a great ribeye. You get all your sides in it. You get a Heineken, right? Or you get a Blue
Right.
Moon, and you're all
You go
set.
to- Oh, they don't have one in Santa Rosa no more.
That's right. They couldn't come into agreement on a lease. Hey, Mexicana, can you believe it? You know, and how stupid were they?
Right? And vacant.
Yeah, we're making more money by having it sit vacant. See you later. How are you? Good to see you. It's a lot of stuff doesn't make sense to me because, you know, what value, what price can you put on an anchor tenant that brings a lot of people on Thursday, Friday,
That's
Saturday,
right.
Sunday
It'll
night,
bring
and then they
more
go
people
say,
to your-
and then they go
benefit
say,
them.
let's go look around the shops or something. I mean, and then they spend money over at the shops in Montgomery Village over there. So,
I seen a commercial today, and it said Bakersfield of all places. Oh, Lexus of Bakersfield, right? Doesn't see the best. And then the neat thing about their commercial there was like, well, maybe you're not into Lexus. They didn't say it like that, but like come down to the auto mall, and we got like
yeah.
represent the whole mall, not just their own thing. And it was like to spread it a little bit. Cattleman's going to spread it to the mall.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
You got Bakersfield's the country music capital of California. Down
Is it?
there.
I'm avoiding Bakersfield.
Everybody came from you know, Oklahoma and Texas. They brought the oil industry out from
Yeah, oil.
Texas.
Oh, they got so
And they
much
brought
money.
all the country music,
Oil.
Buck Owens, and all the
Really?
yeah. The main street's called Buck Owens Boulevard down
I'm
there.
like, who wants to go to Bakersfield?
Well, that's what people yelled at me because I only ate breakfast and then I didn't review the town.
Yeah, let's get out. Right?
You
We
know?
want the coastline. We're in Bakersfield.
You didn't stop in Bakersfield Thursday. No, okay, I'm sorry, right? I apologize, right? They get all pissed off because
Oh shoot! I want to go to Anderson's pea soup. How can you have a thing a mile long selling pea soup? Where is it?
you have to go all the way back down to Santa Ynez then to get it.
Yeah, but the thing is huge. It goes like it's so huge.
No,
How much
dude,
pea
I
soup
don't.
can you
I've never
sell?
had pea soup in my life. You know?
Oh my god!
Have you?
No, it's like a staple. Like it doesn't sound enticing, but they always
For
say
me,
other stuff.
I'm so close to Solvang. I'd rather have the Danish food
yeah,
down there.
Solvang,
You
yeah.
know?
Well,
They have
we
the
drove through
they have the
there.
Danish bread hot dogs and stuff that are
What
so
a
good.
beautiful town.
Oh, I know it is.
Architecture and stuff.
I had something called Abel Skivers, which is like a breakfast pastry in Denmark,
Uh-huh.
and it was like cherries over this really.
wow.
It was so
It
good.
was really good.
I,
It's
it's
like
a great
different country, huh?
Yeah, it's like, and then there's Kingsburg, further up the valley, Central
Uh-huh.
Valley. It's Little Sweden. There, so
Oh,
it's like
wow,
two
okay.
different places. You know? Very cool. Very cool.
Well, Rosie, I'm gonna wind it down.
Yeah, go ahead, Bird. Get yourself a good sleep. I would recommend closing the door tonight, staying warm, and bundling up. Okay?
All right. Have a
That
good
would
night,
be my
Rosie.
best advice. Get a good sleep. Are you
Yes.
working tomorrow or not?
No.
Okay.
This job taken is like the last job, 2 days off. The
Okay.
other one's 6 days. Six
Yeah,
days.
yeah.
Which I is okay because you get the extra
You make
day.
the
It
money.
makes-
Yeah.
Help
Yeah.
you make money, get paid fair wage.
Yeah.
But
All right, Bird. Wind it down there. We ate a smorgasbord in Solbang. Solbang is just.
all right, good night, Rosie.
Good night. It's just a beautiful. I love the windmills. It's. I don't know if they close their doors for good, Jamie. I mean, people say they're going to renovate it, but I suspect these days that's a different way of saying we're closing our door up here. Right? No need to. You're probably right, Jamie. When I come to think about it, yeah, we're closing our door. Right?
Thank you guys for
We haven't run heat here all winter. We'll get on through. God knows how. We just crawl under those blankets and we make do. Loo do 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 ah. And the levee was dry. That's it. I don't know. I don't really feel like cooking a lot. No, I never had the pea soup. What's up, Seal Hater? How you doing tonight? Good to see you. I think I'll just have noodles tonight. I'm getting lazy. It's 50 here and pretty chill. That's the thing here in wintertime. When the sky is clear. The temperature just plummets. There's no humidity to hold the. But I think Alan Gentry said it's supposed to rain tonight. Yeah, I got a frozen pizza in there. I probably should cook that thing, but I got mushrooms. I don't want to go bad, so I think I'm gonna cook that. I think I'm gonna make a pizza tomorrow night. This Friday night in Massachusetts. Nice, burning bright in Massachusetts. Do do do, and the lights burning bright in Massachusetts. The Bee Gees' first big hit. On the Ed Sullivan Show. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bee Gees. So now that Amanda Hug and Kiss is not here, I can, I can just have some noodles tonight, right? Oh, yeah, boys. Man, I'll tell you, let me tell you guys. Let me tell you, Seal Hater. This is the real deal, man. You want to class up your game? Get all the ladies, take them to a restaurant, order a VSOP straight up. Dude, you're going to hit the promised land, I tell you. Right there. Right, that's it. It says Le Cognac de Napoleon. And if it's good enough for Napoleon, it should be good enough for your date, okay? That's it, man. It was nice. Somebody commented on a live stream, Rosie, you're so classy now this year. You've classed up so much with VSOP and cognac, and I thought, well, every dog has its day, right? So, like, all right. Massachusetts, do 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 do. The ghost of Amanda Hug and Kiss. Good night, Alan. Thanks for coming in tonight. Thank you for the donation. Very appreciated. Get our fries cut up first. Let me make sure I get the flaps down there, Kelly. That's it. This is Macy's. Macy's, okay? I know these people always think China, right? This is Macy's. Right. This is Macy's, right? These cold nights, I need this. Right. Ooh. Ooh, the hat is legendary. Like the person. Seal will tell you. Oh, there's not a cloud in the sky tonight. It is absolutely crystal clear outside. So I don't know if the rain's going to start at 10 p.m. or not. I don't know. I'm so cute. All right. Comments. This is Macy's, Nicole. All right. I don't know what it is. I mean, what the hell? You Brits see a communist under every bed, right? I'm putting my fish sticks on. Trust the Gortons, fishermen, do Gortons of Gloucester, wherever the hell that is. Trust the Gortons, fishermen, do Gortons of Gloucester. Wait, what? 3 of them? Maybe they got drilling the Singaporean TikTok. I know. I just grilling or drilling. I don't know. I can't figure out what this girl says half the time. Bloody hell. What are you bloody talking about? I think we're going to do more of a shoelace style tonight. Oh, it's so bloody good. So good. Gordon Ramsay would be like, oh, I'm so jealous of your lemon meringue pie. You made a bloody pie better than I did. Yeah, well, get used to it, Gordo, old boy. Old bean. Get used to it, old bean. I think, let's see, I don't know, I think that's enough fries, right? That's enough. beautiful new wok. We got this nice used oil here, which should be very flavorful. Got some piece of goo in it. I don't know what the hell that is. Get rid of that. Yeah, I try to teach people how to cook the right way, you know. Cook with authority when you're gonna cook, right? Cook with bloody authority. Oh, bloody. Yes, Rosie, you'd be an excellent match. Good old Ramsey, old boy. Right? Be like, what the heck? Best with toy. They're best with cocktails all the time. I like to see that Chinese kitchen look. Right. Kelly, I can't save the world, honey. I can't save the world, babe. You know? Looks like a real Chinese kitchen, man. Put that shit right in there. If Yan can cook, so can you. Exactly it. Ew, I make everything good. I have to tell people, you know, when it comes to me versus Ramsey, there's really no contest. The ingredients that he uses and stuff, this guy pisses money away like there's no tomorrow. All right? Trust and believe, there'll be a day that boy and I go head to head. All right. So you do your best, mate. Hey, look, I could curse too, right, Gordon? Right? I could curse like you do. You bloody. Hey, he makes a good mushroom risotto. This guy's like my arch nemesis, right? One day we will meet in open competition. Oh, you're so skilled with a wok. I know. I know. It's amazing. I know. Who's frying them? I'm heating them in the oven over here. Right, there they are. They're in the oven. I don't want an air fryer. I can't stand an air fryer. I want my oil. The really good news tonight, I finally got to the Del Monte for the good stuff. That's it. I win, Seal. Bobby Flay, that guy's not even on my radar screen. There's only one guy that's worthy of my competition, and that's that bloke from the UK. That's it. Look at those fries, how beautifully they turned out. Let's get a little video. You want to make perfect fries every time? Well, do what we do in Kitchen Stadium. Get yourself a wok. You use 1/10 of the oil, and you're done in twice the time. Like and subscribe. People like that like there's no tomorrow. All right. The Gordon Ramsay Throwdown Challenge. Look at those beautiful fries. Holy smokes. That's what you call wizardry behind, where did you go to chef school? Well, I didn't. Really? Right, and we've had your lemon meringue pie. We've had the first French fries in a wok we've ever had. What's the secret? Say, look, I mean, you got to have some secrets, right? I mean, it's bloody insane how good the cooking is, right? You want to make perfect fries every time? Well, do what we do. Good night, Angus. Stadium. Get yourself a wok. You use 1/10 of the oil, and you're done in twice the time. Like and subscribe. Half the time, I should have said. Oh well. They'll get over it. Oh, that's so good. These are like, these are better than Five Guys. I still got the oil to use again. The good thing is that the more you use that oil, the more seasoned it becomes. Seal haters like, damn, you got it going on. I'm just saying, but they're picking up all the flavor, right? They're picking up all that flavor. So, of course, I'd tell Ramsey, take a hike, right? You can take your 8 Michelin stars or whatever, and you know what you can do, bro. Oh, I heard you talking smack about me. Yeah, how you doing, Gordon? Oh, bloody hell, let's go. One day, this guy and I, we're going to throw it in, I guarantee you. Right? Best fries are from that seasoned oil. That's the best fries. Comrade Zulkov. I need no Gordon Ramsay tell me about. What is he going to tell me about fish and chips? I mean, you got to be seriously demented, right? Curry class, you've always been nice. I don't want no olive oil. The thing is, you got to season the oil, and that takes time. The more you cook with it, yeah, Stanley Tucci. I don't know that guy. I don't know. What's he gonna tell you? Is there? Yeah. What the hell's the guy gonna tell me, right? Now you know what I'm saying. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, challenge me. Okay, what are we gonna do? Right? Let's put my fish and chips against yours. No, I'm in New York Macy's Day Parade. I have no idea why people always confuse this with China. You season oil by cooking with it several times. And it gets tastier and tastier and tastier. That's the secret. Nicole, I'm sorry, the guy lost before he even began. That's the secret to fry. That's the secret to Five Guys fries. I'll tell you it's nonsense about peanut oil. Get bent. It never goes bad. Right? I save it all the time. I fire it up, and it's like the gold standard for oil. Nicole, I could come in and be a guest lecturer for you. Today we have a very special guest. There is a genre of cooking called hack job cooking, which is 90% of the flavor in 10% of the time, right? Man, I got capers this, I got capers that. Come on, dude. Right? I tell the guy, do better. Hey, I would cook with Valerie Bertinelli. I'd come up behind her, help her stir the dish. Good night, Julie. This is absolutely delicious tonight. Seal, you think I got all night to hang over a stove? Right? These stoves. Oh, Gordon, I used a little flavor. A little bit of endive and a little bit of capers in. See that little bit of an end? It tastes like bloody crap. Right? I mean, do better, dude. Do better. This guy couldn't hold a candle to me. Every time I do a short cooking, I always hashtag Gordon Ramsay and check them all. Every single one I hashtag that dude into it, right? I like the guy to know what real cooking is all about. Go look at my shorts. Everything at Kitchen Stadium, hashtag Gordon Ramsay, of course. You think this old dog can't learn something? Honestly, you know, I mean, we're all using the same stuff. I don't have to swear. I don't have to threaten people. I put people down. I blindfold them. We put the food in front of them. You decide. Right? What are you doing? You want some fish? Now you're gonna look at it for 10 minutes. Your fish is right here, though. I don't need to be a prima donna in Cornwall, England. Hello, News on the Tubes. How you doing? He ain't no Anthony Bourdain. I cook for anybody that shows up. Right? I defy him. My pork ribs, good luck. You could work on that from now until doomsday. You wouldn't touch my pork ribs. That's not bragging, that's just a dose of reality. All right. Fun day, keep on rolling. I have guests, so cannot chat. Thank you, Fundy. That's what I'm talking about. Believe it, one day I'll be matching pan for pan with this guy. Oh bloody, what is Hack Job cooking? Well, let's get to it, man. The pork with apple, with brown sugar glaze, was unbelievable. All right. Lemon meringue pie. Hey Jody. I don't have my I'm not on Prism, Jody. I mean Kelly. I can be. Nice to see you. There's my Jody. Jody's like, Rosie can cook for me any day of the week. All right. I don't claim to be a chef, but I have intuitive cooking skills. All right. In other words, I have a feel. I don't measure anything. See what I mean? Fundy. A night with the in-laws. I mean, you could not have. If I was trying to impress, I'd make my beef stew. I'd say, top this, dude. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Brad. I would throw down my beef stew and I'd say, good luck. I'd throw down any of my pies. Good luck. All right. Well, I gave the cats food, but they're so dumb. It's nice to see Jody tonight. Every time I use that oil, it gets better and better. It's over there. Are you going to eat it or are you going to look at it all night? Oh, man. Jody's a fan. She's like, Rosie, you can cook for me any night of the week. I'd say, okay, dude, you might do the beef Wellington. I haven't done one before, but let's go. Right? And you better hope to God that you don't lose to somebody who's never done a beef Wellington before. You got a set? Let's go. You better grab them. Yeah, that pot pie, Jody became a believer that night. She's like, you have a grill, one pan, one pot, you're gold. You don't have all this fancy accoutrement, right? I mean, June Guadalupe, she'd be like, oh, Rosie, that chicken was out of sight. She'd be like, you made me cry like I was back in Puerto Rico. Right? Yeah, we made a mock beef Wellington just to test our stove. Right? I mean, big deal. So we wrap it in a pastry shell. You know, give me a break, right? I give the guy the old Fangola. Yeah, that's it. You don't like accoutrement, Shemay? We have to now add that word. Various accoutrement. Have we now added that to the list? Holy smokes! You just took out my vocabulary is being killed on here, right? Right. I've never had anybody have a bad meal here. accoutrement. Now we can't even say that anymore. Just kidding. Yay, all right. Get some lemon meringue pie. Lemon pie. I'll tell you what. Everything I bake, everything I ever do, I always tag Gordon Ramsay into it. Right? I figure one day he'll get bored. He'll say, "What the F is this? You think? All right, take care, Nicole. Who's this bloody yak? What is this bloody yak?" You could just have you could turn this into a lemon sorbet or a gelato. People would be screaming. Yeah, that is a Gordon Ramsay. You know, I would have to yell at people at a restaurant. Oh, it's bloody, it tastes like S, you know? I said, look, dude, why don't you have a little bit of class? You think people like your carrying on and acting like a jackass out here? Oh, bloody, this is part of what I do. Let me just give it a rest, dude. Just give it a rest. I'll say you should have stuck to football. Whatever y'all, the hell you call it, y'all call it over there, kicking a ball around. It's like I met my greatest challenge, right? This bloody goof was cooking in an outdoor, right? This bloody goof was cooking on a camp stove and beat me. I'm in what's called an intuitive quote, okay? Intuitive. In other words, it's all about the feel. I don't post recipes and all that. You know, what the hell, right? I don't usually have dessert, but I was thinking about this lemon pie all day. I mean, I defy Ramsay to top that. Oh, well, let's go head to head with some wild game. I eat everything I cook. I save it, I eat it later. Thank you, Fundy. What the heck? Ran by. What's wrong? You don't like Macy's? Oh, God, that was good. You seal hater still here. I trust. Thank you, Spundy. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. You seal hater here. Thank you, Fundy. Thank you so much. Seal, look. Let's imagine this scenario, okay? You're a good friend of mine. You're cool. You got a level head. Let's suppose that you're at the Culinary Institute of America and you're training to be a chef, right? And your dean of studies comes in and says, we have a very fascinating guest tonight. Now, we have, we got a choice. We can either have Gordon Ramsay come in, or we could have Rosieokelly. Well, what's the difference? Well, this Rosie uses a 2-burner camp stove, or oven or whatever, cooks bloody pies, French fries, meals, beef stews, beef noodles, soup, chicken noodle. Yeah, that's who we want. Right. Who's going to give a better show, right? I mean, honestly, who are they going to be talking about? Bloody boring Gordon kicking the football or whatever? Let's be real, right? People like unique individuals, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, what would you vote? Vote now. Oh, I want to see the person. Yeah, I want to see the person who does that with a 2-burner outdoor stove. There you go, Dave. Thank you. See that? Yeah, who in the hell makes a layer cake on a barbecue grill? Yeah, I want to see that person, right? I rest my case. I mean, you can see Gordon Ramsay on anything, yelling at people in a restaurant. Bloody hell, why can't you cook? Right, this place is going into the ground, right? While you're sitting back here fighting. I know, Dave, make a cookbook. Right? Problem is, I don't like your recipe. The other guys kind of, you know what I mean? See, it's like you're going to fall asleep out there. Like, oh, here we go again. Right? Right? I mean, look at the setup I got here. Which, what? A mushroom risotto. I mean, Kelly, look at the place, man. Which place drips? Right, interest. Right, uniqueness, individuality. Come on, right here. Rancho Kitchen Stadium. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm saying. Even the cats. Well, that's not mine. That's just a fish stick. That ain't mine. That's you can yell at Gorton's of Gloucester for that. Seal hater, I trust this judge. He's like Rosie, hands down. I want to see the person that does it on an outdoor 2-burner propane. Right? Who in the hell bakes a cake in a barbecue grill or pizza or whatever, right? Right? Which makes a better TV set, here or some fancy studio? You know what I mean, Dave? What's a more interesting thing that people are going to be talking about at the water cooler the next day? Did you see that place? The chairs are cracked. Right? These chairs don't even have pads on them. Is that a bloody cat? Is that a cat that just walked through the set? Yeah, thank you, Kathy. All right, guys. I think I've made my point tonight, and I've been on 4 hours and 20 minutes. I had such a delightful time tonight. I have the video coming up tomorrow of doing we changed out the water heater at the office at the church today. I think that you'll find it very interesting over there. I'm sorry I didn't do a vlog this morning. I didn't know I'd be on the job first thing. I thought my plumber friend was coming over to tell me what it was going to be for the final hookup, but we ended up just doing the job. So you can see that tomorrow. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for the vote of confidence. Thank you, Fundy, for your support. Alan Gentry, everybody tonight, thank you so much for being here. To my moderators, they don't always agree with me, but they always love me. All right? and that's what counts, right? All right, guys. Thanks for being along with a fun night tonight. Good night, Kelly, everybody.